Trojans. The Trojans will kick it away to start. Fielded in the end zone. It's Pearson. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. The Bobcats offense will go on the attack first. And, David, we've got a quarterback today who's been known for making enough plays when his team
Claps.
He's a guy that this offense is built around him, but, Jesse, he's not the guy that's going to take over. He needs the running game to get going. He needs the passing game. He needs a little bit of balance. Really good football player, but he needs the help of the quality teammates around him.
Yeah, you're right. I think the one thing we've seen with this guy is he's got to get into a rhythm of games early, right? So whether it's running the football or getting a few completions early to get his confidence going, because once that happens,
snags it on the right. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
So what you gonna do?
You go with the first snap of the game.
What you gonna do?
And you make a big play like that.
You gonna beat me this time?
Confidence just soars.
I think you scared. Got them yards right back. I think you scared. I think you scared.
In the back end, I don't think they were anticipating this offense.
You ain't scared? Hope not.
Under fire.
I hope not. I hope not. You still ain't scared? You still ain't scared?
And that pressure got to him.
You still ain't scared?
I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable, man. He didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
The hell he missed that?
Not a big window, and that throw was money. They've got it at the 30.
Oh, you still trying to throw deep, huh?
What a great find.
You still trying to throw deep, huh?
Finding this receiver. At the end of the game, you look
He ain't
at
scared?
down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way.
Deep shot for the end zone.
You better be.
To the football, a big play sitting right there.
Still ain't scared?
And they can't get it done
All right.
early in this one.
You still ain't scared?
Bringing the energy and noise early. Rushes on him. Going back to the well.
Still ain't scared?
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. They were on the move, but two straight incompletions have them staring at 3rd and 10. Looking to throw it to Navarro. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. He's got it down the left side. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with the first down. And the Bobcats didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
How you doing? Why you acting like you trash? Thought you said stop playing with you.
Game comes into play inside the 5-yard line, and they match the intensity. Nice job. Everybody flying around to the football.
How the fuck did he miss that?
Quick strike through the air for the score.
Come on.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator.
You want to play on Ohio last time. Okay, you playing good.
And he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfect.
You just trash. That don't make no sense. Come on. Kick that ball. Quit doing all that dancing and kick the ball. It's not Madden, bro. It's not Madden. It's not Madden.
The Trojans offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing going already.
He got a good corner, okay. He got a good corner, okay.
Jesse, it's going to be between those two.
You know, so many people have already been talking about this individual one-on-one matchup, David, and it's going to be happening out on an island all game long. The receiver's got speed, he's got game-breaking ability, catching the football, can climb the ladder. He's going up against one of the best shutdown corners in the game. I cannot wait to watch this.
Yeah, and he's got the speed to stay with him and the instincts, and he's been so great out wide in every game. This is a huge test. This is a Sunday test. 2 NFL guys going at it to see who's going to take home the prize.
He had all kinds of company
I shouldn't have did that one. Talking your smack, too. I like that. I like you talking smack.
34 to convert this third down. Pulls it in. It's Sanders. He'll be stopped.
Ooh, I like that. I like you talking that smack.
Would have been a long field goal, 54 yards from here. So
Good D, though.
Move the chains. It's 4th and short. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. There he goes.
What was you saying? What was you saying, though? What was you saying? You ain't got to be scared.
Line it up on 1st and 10. They'll send the back in motion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Touchdown. Quit talking. Quit talking like you about that. You ain't about that.
Lining up for the point after and the lead.
You ain't about that.
Extra point puts them on top by 1. I'm not sure anyone even breathed on that running back by the time he got into the end zone.
Nah, so many blockers out in front. Where are the defenders? It's a good idea. You know, the guy with the ball, that's usually the guy we want to go tackle. Go get him.
Looks like he's going to bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Ohio U offense returns to the field. These two teams swapping early scores, and they'll try to move back on top, starting the drive down 7-6. Looking to throw, it's Navarro. Throws for the tight end. It's complete.
How you missed that?
It's a seam wide open.
Yeah, they don't give up. That's what I like about this college. They don't give up.
Gets them 30 plus.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is
talking your smack.
Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on.
You finna be scared. You finna be scared. You ain't throwing that no more.
Coming into this game,
finna be scared.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Hendricks.
I love all.
Oh wait, you put that bitch in that air again. I'm telling you, I'm grabbing that. You even know that too. That's why you. Alright, I got you.
It's easier to pick up.
Remember all that stuff you was talking.
It is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Yeah, you better run. But you ain't going nowhere, sir. You ain't going nowhere, sir.
This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has.
I thank you very much.
He wants to throw it again.
I thank you very much. Ah! Fuck, bro.
Touchdown, Bobcats.
Now they're doing some damage through the air. That's now their second passing touchdown. They thought coming into this game they were going to have some matchups on the perimeter of the field.
This boy is ass.
And they've done that so far here today.
And he misses again.
Stop putting your hands up.
Missed extra point, and you wonder if those will loom large later. Here's the return from inside his 10. Makes a move. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know.
Oh, he's got some space. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting his defense on alert early.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch?
That's that play! That's that play! That's that play!
And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Quarterback abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation and timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, get the guy in stride, so
hey,
he can get run
you lose it. You lose it.
in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't
Boom.
thrown into the end zone. You've got to
Boing.
read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
All right. So now it's time to stop you. All right.
Takes over. The Bobcat offense heads to the field. Back and forth we go on these last couple of drives, David. Everybody moving the ball.
Man, these offenses are in a rhythm. Everything they're doing right now is working. A lot of scoring. This puts a lot more pressure on your offense, Palmer, when you walk on the field.
And at this point, too, David, which defense can break serve, right? Who can
That's
get
that tight
a stop?
end.
That's what it feels
The
like.
tight end's grabbing that.
Factor in this game.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards.
Yeah, he's doing it.
Heating up, setting up.
He's doing it, though. Hang on, I'm going to give it to
I
him.
don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
Throws to the wideout.
I always come back, don't I?
Takes it the other
Don't
way.
I? Don't I? I do this. I do this.
Inside the 20. And he's
I
gonna
do
score
this.
on the interception. Touchdown, Trojan.
You got on here talking that smack once you got that lead.
How he plays center field, and oftentimes he's able to
I told you can't beat me 21-12. 21-12. I'm gonna run it up on you again.
Got in front of that pass and then showed you the wheels, returning it.
I'm gonna run it up on you again.
He'll bring it out. It's Pearson. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. As we head to the quarter break, it is USC holding the lead.
What you gonna do now? You got 200-something yards. Yeah, you throwing good, but look, my completion's 100. You know what I'm saying? I'm playing smart, you know?
Lots of time left.
I'm playing smart.
At it here in the second quarter.
I like what you're doing, though. I really appreciate it. I thank you very much.
So first down here as they go back
Change
to
the
work.
defenses up.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way. They put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
I thank you very much.
First half turnover can swing momentum.
And these are the mistakes backed up you can't make as a quarterback, man. You've got to protect the football. Big-time mistakes. Defense capitalizes and sets their offense up with elite field position.
Motion from the wideout. Dropping back. It's Mayaba. Trying to find
Touchdown.
And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep. A very productive play on first down has now set us up with his second and goal. I'll try to power it in. And there
Oh,
was
man, I should've used two.
just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
Well, it's easy. It's easy.
What a grab and what a quick strike for that offense.
And when I'm an offensive coordinator and I see a short field, I'm thinking attack, attack, attack. Go get that touchdown. Take advantage of what the defense gave you. Great job by the offensive coordinator.
Coming out with it, it's Pearson. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10.
You ain't talking no more. You ain't talking no more.
This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been
No more. Your ass quiet now.
Like a non-profit, man, like a charity, giving the football away too much.
Well, see, I just want to hear you talk your smack.
You got no shot to win this football.
You're right, man. If this looked
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half, this was not going to be a fun football game.
Touchback, touchback.
Turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ain't none of that. Ain't none. Ain't none. You gonna have to show me. You gonna have to show me that you can do something. Because you looking real suspect right now.
That's why they're loading the box. This is a great opportunity.
Real suspect now. Real suspect now. What you got to say now?
And the sudden change magnified for this defense as it's first and goal. Wide receiver going in motion. To the air, it's Mayaba. And he
that's a passing field.
as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
Man, you got to give credit to this defense. In the sudden change situation, they barely had a chance to even blink. Just a second ago, they were on the sideline. All of a sudden, there's a turnover. They got to take the field. They're on their own goal line, and a phenomenal job getting.
And he motors into the end zone.
Oh, what you were trying to pop the ball out? Are you trying to pop the ball out?
Quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on.
You trying to pop the ball out?
Definitely on the same page.
35-12.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Now, Omar put up a good, better fight than you.
Might be overdoing it, keeping it away from the return man.
Omar better than you. Omar better than you, bro. Omar put up a better fight than you.
Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to.
He put up a better fight than you. I figured you out. I figured you out.
Bunch formation for these
you threw all that 200-something yards. Now you can't throw nothing.
Wants to go up top.
Every time you put it in there, I take it.
With the catch, it's Gossett. And he's brought down there for a nice gain.
So you saying I won't take it now?
Forte is his route running. He's a guy that can
oh, this a run. This a run.
But it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows. He can run slants. He can run the option routes and find.
Oh, you just can't throw.
This guy really has all
when I get around you, act scared.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver.
I told you, boy. I know everything you gonna do. Hold on.
The Bobcats need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. To the air, it's Carpenter. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now...
Well, you would have been gone.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end expecting throw. That's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
Fires to the right. Drop the ball, and they'll turn it over on downs. A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not pay off.
I want to do another play. Can I do it? We're going to be able to do that one.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Looking to the big time.
Ooh, I did it. Hey, this boy Amir is trash, bro. Trash.
They just find ways to find the big fellas. Those big tight ends are huge targets for the quarterbacks. The throws are usually in between the numbers. That makes it pretty easy. Usually sure-handed guys like that just come across the field and make plays.
That's reeled in. It's Lemon. All out of space. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This guy is just wearing them out. Another first down already, has a couple of touchdowns in the first half, David.
He has been a problem for this defense. And if I'm this offense, I'm going to continue to feature him. He's winning his matchups. I'm going to find him. It's just the first.
And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans. And with that latest touchdown, he's looking
41-12
alongside the Trojan Immortals at quarterback.
And there's so many stars that have played quarterback at USC that when they get the ball and they do their damage, guess what? They win big-time trophies. And this guy, you have days like this week in and week out, you will be recognized as the best player in college football.
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Ohio U offense returns to the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs, on first down finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped.
How you lose? It's the same. It's the same thing.
Success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Oh, that's that play. That's that play. Oh, you did it wrong. You supposed to R1. You did it wrong.
And the Bobcats are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. They'll move the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Pulls it in on the right.
I told you to throw the R1. Look at you. Say thank you, Solo. Thank you, Solo. Say thank you, Solo, or I'm going to take the ball. Say thank you, Solo.
He's not afraid to go deep.
Taking that ball. Yeah.
The deep ball was there, and it just
It's your problem. You keep thinking you got an arm.
backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
Keep thinking you got an arm. You ain't got no arm, not on me.
Receiver comes in motion. Wants to fire on 2nd down. He'll take another shot here. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. It'll be 3rd and long. They'll run play action. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Good disciplined defense on that play. It's 3rd and long, right? You're not going to bite on a play fake. Nobody's going.
How about this? A fake. A sack ends the drive for this O, and the punting unit is now on the field. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on.
Tell me who you want me to throw it to. Who you want me to throw it to?
For them after that one, and they'll turn it over on downs. Back to pass, it's Mayava.
Oh, and y'all blitz. 30 dogs, y'all blitz. That's the only thing about that blitz, boy. Them quarterbacks get scared.
2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. Got a man. It's Sanders. Open space at the 25. And they're able to get him on the ground.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
On 3rd and short, just trying to get.
Damn, I ran the wrong way.
He didn't even have a chance to get back to the line. What a job by this defense in front.
So did.
That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
I could just threw that and scored again. You know that, right? I could just threw that and scored again. Look at all that passing yards. All the passing yards, and you still trash. You threw almost 300 yards, and you still down. You supposed to be blowing me out right now. He trying to keep trying to hit me hard. He want that ball. He want to throw that ball out on me so bad.
Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead.
Watch one. You see that? Ooh, square looking. Ooh.
The offense will have to use its
same play.
Looking downfield, it's Mayava. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He's got the tight end. And he picked up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit.
Well, there are a lot of
Well, I can't wait till I play with the Jets.
More conservative when you've got a lead like this in the third quarter, but when you've got the playmakers these guys have at the skill positions throwing the football, you should keep airing it out, and that's exactly what they're doing now.
Ooh.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Using his legs, it's Jordan. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play.
Great job contained by this defense, and in order to do that, the end
Contain
man
what?
scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into
What?
traffic.
Oh, he must have tapped it. He had to tap it.
Themselves in a tough situation.
What?
Third and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
They've already converted a fourth down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2.
You know what is going square.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Mm.
Picked off. That's not the start they
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. God, you know who won.
But there's a reason they play defense.
Of course.
Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Carpenter. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
What to do here on second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion.
Come on.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was
But he threw over 400 yards probably now. It just he just can't do nothing with me.
Football was able to separate the receiver from the ball and did it legally. Beautiful job.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
What a great play by the defense. Listen, that's why he plays defense. Yes, I get it. I get the jokes. Defensive guys can't catch real well. But the offense, they caught a big-time break right there. That could have been disaster on their side of the field. Could have been a big turnover that led to points.
Throwing right. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
Oh, you messed up?
I know
You did not just mess up, did you?
Go for it, but in the second half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single
Woohoo! I said, oh!
I just hope
Do that again. Do that again. Do that weak shit again.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Trying play action. And he'll make the grab on the sideline.
Boy, that tight end, he a beast, bro. I gotta get it to him.
So an example of a tight end
He a
doing
beast.
unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down.
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown.
Too easy.
And
Too
they
easy.
get it in for 6 more points.
Too easy.
On to attempt the try. That had touchdown written all over it from the moment he
Yeah, what's that YouTube where y'all be listening, watching? Better go watch him. He got the college. He got a college. What's his name? What's that motherfucker that be teaching y'all taught all the moves? What's his name? Elon what?
And with that kickoff going out of bounds, they will get
What's his name though?
position to start.
Eli Mack?
So the kick goes
Trash.
out
I'll
of bounds.
bust his ass.
Placed at the 40 to start this drive.
I'll bust his ass. Just like I'm busting y'all. Hey, they be watching him. What's his name? Elon what? Elon Mack? Trash. That Madden guy, dude, trash. Trying to tell y'all,
Looking to
man.
pass, it's Carpenter.
Pick.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down
I
coming.
just know you throwing it deep, so
They're
I'm just
dealing with
gonna
a second and long.
keep playing this deep defense. I know that zone was fucking you up too.
Wants to go
But
up
Omar's
top.
picking that apart though.
Fires to the wideout. It's incomplete, and it also might be what is called a learning experience and one this freshman got away with. Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on fourth down. From the gun, wants to pass. Interception, and things are going from bad to worse. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. First and 10 from the 50. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Makes the grab on the back. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later. But take those easy.
Catch and stride inside the 15. Touchdown, Southern Cal. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some
Hey, bro, number 6 played just like Garrett Wilson, bro.
touchdowns on the day.
My mom.
What a ball game.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
Bye-bye. Nah. Hey. Goodbye.
He stopped at the 13. Ohio takes over. The Bobcat offense heads to the field. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And it's picked off for the third time today.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field. Because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven, if you try me, bad things are going to happen.
And here comes the offense on second down. Back to throw, it's Mayava. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Motion from the back. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stops.
Analog stick slide. They won't let me slide.
He's showing you a little bit of everything. He's had a great day throwing the football, spinning it around, scoring touchdowns, and now shows you he can pick them up and put them down, scrambling for the first down. He's had a day where he's really showing you he can do all things.
Oh, you trash! You trash! You trash! You is trash!
That didn't take very long.
I might put 100 on this boy. I might put 100 on this boy.
Count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage of scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they need.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
I ain't even gonna watch.
Take a knee. Here he comes. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Ohio U ready to go back to work on offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Looking to throw, it's Carpenter. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
These guys are called matchup guys. They're not the biggest guys on the field, but they're going to win. Short, and they're going to catch the ball, and they're going to make yards after the catch. You can tell those are the type of guys in college football that are starting to get maximized and used a lot more than they were in the past.
You open a drive like that, and you've got some operating room. It's first down from the 38. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
And I think that time he was trusting his pocket awareness and his arm a little bit too much. You've got to remember, you're one of the best athletes in the country playing the position. If you see a crease, you've just got to take off and get it.
And the Bobcats now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, he'll throw it. Trying to get behind the defense. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Oof. That's one of those plays where you're going, man, he probably could have made that. The defense wasn't great on the play, but guess what? It goes down as an incompletion. Those are one of those bullets that you got to dodge throughout a game to get the win, to limit those big plays.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He almost had another one. They've already picked off 3 and just a hair away from number 4 there.
I'm back on. I let the computer play. I'm back on. I'm back on. Yeah. Back on. Damn, I thought you was good at football. So did all that talking like you was good, right?
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to.
So did all that talking like you was good, right?
It'll be second down, and remember they can.
Hold on. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. I'm so hood.
Makes the grab.
I ain't no Kelsey.
Touchdown Trojans.
Well, I make them look like Kelsey.
It's the second one they've used this half.
Second receiving.
Let's go.
Find ways to get your
I said I'm gonna put 100 on this boy head, and I mean it.
They better start playing some better defense. Number 3's coming soon.
I said I'm gonna put 100 on this boy head, and I mean it.
And it'll be a
Put 100 on your head.
out to the 25-yard line.
Only way you can get out of this
Returns to the field.
is just say I'm the best.
Last drive was. Didn't pick up
Say
the
I
fourth
suck.
down
I'm
and
the
up to
best.
The scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because
That's all you gotta say, and you'll get out of this.
Defense gives up points. This has got to be a complimentary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide
There you
a
go.
spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt.
He
David,
got
they've
that?
gotta turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency,
Oh.
knowing they've got to
Keep
get that
going.
one back and put a good
Let's
drive
go.
together.
No more short passes. No more short passes.
Moving.
Ooh, I hope this ain't a run, Amir. I hope this ain't a run.
Off the move, looking for his man. Going near the sticks. It's Hendricks. He'll move
Ain't no more of that turning on that corner on me. Ain't no more turning on that corner on me.
Last completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again.
Come on.
Wants to throw on first down off the play.
Come on.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
I don't trust his arm. I don't trust his arm. I don't trust his arm. He ain't got no arm. He ain't got no arm. Not against this defense. Not against this defense.
Just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
Get his ass. Come on.
Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end.
Here we go.
Wants to throw. It's Mayava. Here's a heat. Caught behind the line. It's Lemon. Wide open spaces. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. These two quarterbacks have
how much you threw?
produced as we check out their numbers after 3.
Did you see how much you
So
threw?
the final period starts with a second down play.
I don't even remember the
Back
play.
to pass. Grab near the marker. It's
I don't even remember the play.
touchdown Trojans. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
Fielded in the end zone is Pearson. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Ohio takes over the Bobcat offense, heads to the field. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it, they rolled the dice, Palmer. And it
Don't cry, Mir. Don't cry.
Yeah, if you're better on third down
Don't cry.
forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Remember you was bragging about beating me yesterday. Remember?
Whatever that looks like,
I'm demolishing you today. I'm letting you know you cannot beat me.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to
Yeah, you cannot beat me.
that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front
Come on, what you
seven
doing? What you
has
doing?
dominated this entire game. We'd love to see this on offense early and
I'll take you out your game quick.
Keeps you ahead of the chains.
Line is set on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Gossett.
I give that to you and Omar. Y'all good with them tight ends.
Well, look,
Y'all good with them tight ends.
That was a massive play for this.
See, Madden, y'all be throwing it, right?
They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than
Yeah.
converting on third down.
Here you go.
Awesome job.
I thank you very much. Start taking that.
Stop trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job.
Locking them down all day long.
You throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
The Bobcats come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the
Come on.
drive moving.
Come on.
Wants to keep it in the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Gossett.
Damn, he got that
Really
motherfucker.
nice job there to pick up the first
Hold on, I gotta get that ball out of him.
41.
He's starting to
Really nice job there by the quarterback.
He's stat padding. He's stat padding.
Coverage on third down. You're going to have to find
Stat padding. Stat padding.
a soft spot.
What's stat padding?
Quickly make an accurate throw and pick up the first. Well done.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass and it never had a chance. So now it's second and long. Looking to fire. Just had to get rid
Yeah,
of
he hit the analog
to
stick.
find another play. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. With the catch, it's Harris. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout.
keep wanting to go for it. You don't trust your defense? That's what you need to learn how to play, defense.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down.
I knew you was running. I knew you was running. Why did I just knew you was running it? Because you just so obvious.
This Trojan offense is ready to go back.
Oh, you finna blitz me now? You blitzing me now?
Back to pass, it's Mayava.
You blitzing me now?
Makes the grab, it's Lane. And he'll step out of bounds.
Hey, look.
Very productive
Anything you do, you can't stop me. You can't stop me.
Up some yardage with that completion. Now second
Go ahead and stay in that middle. Let me expose that defense.
Go up top. Oh, they're after him.
Ooh.
Can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
Let me get in that middle again. Hold on. I'm finna show you. You can't do nothing with me.
After that earlier sack. Pocket breaking down. Grab behind the line. It's Sanders. Into enemy territory. And out
Fuck you, man.
Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day, so been a successful day. Now, 300 yards, I don't know, Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's like what back in the day for you?
That would have been 500, I would have won the Heisman, maybe. It's a big deal today in college football, no doubt. Listen.
Good D, boy.
Right now. He's in a groove. We've seen good decisions. He's been playing on time, and he's been...
I ain't seen none of that shit he was doing either.
Guess what? This game is far from over.
It's over with.
Ready to go back to work on offense.
Watch this.
These last couple of drives,
my rushers get to that boy. He's scared. My rushers get to him. He's scared. You might have threw over 500 yards, but you lost. That your butt blew out.
You do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession.
Always a welcome play from the defense as they get a sack at the 47. And the Bobcats want to pick up the tempo. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
Oh, that was a rookie doing that? Okay.
Now on third down after that run. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Another incompletion on third down.
I know you're going for it. I know you're going for it.
Knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't.
They fake it again. Pretty soon you keep faking it. It's not really a fake. It's incomplete, and the defense makes a stop and gets the football back.
What the hell is he doing? Oh, you flipped it. You ain't never just do that one.
Trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds his man, it's Lane. They stop him almost immediately.
You gonna do that weak shit again?
On third down, going up top.
Ooh.
And this defense really needed something to go right.
Damn, man. That's 2 picks out of 2, man.
Hi.
What's up? What's up? You want to play, man? Send an invite.
You probably would quit. Actually, you'd probably sub yourself out and take yourself out of the game. But I like that they're continuing to
blowing his ass out.
You never know what's going to happen. Actually, you know what? I know you're not going to win, but it doesn't matter. Keep fighting to the very end.
Got it in the middle. He's loose. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. They went up top to pick up the last first down. Let's see what they have here. Bringing the heat. Caught over the middle. It's Jordan. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
It's time to stop you again. Time to stop you again. Just say Solo, you the best. Now I'll let you get a touchdown. Just say Solo, you the best, and I'll let you get a touchdown. So you ain't gonna say Solo, you the best? I don't stop you. You only got 3 sacks on me. That's what I got. What they said I had on you, like what, 7? 8?
This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before they're.
How you do that?
They've moved it right to the edge, and they need 1 more yard for the touchdown on third down.
I gave you. You deserved that one. Kick the field goal. You know you're not going to get it. Kick the field goal.
And a nice
It's a fake. It's always a fake. It's always a fake.
It's pretty much over. Down multiple.
We're not stupid. We're not stupid.
It's not going to work. They tried to trick him out of 2 points, and they'll get nothing like it.
Oh, you gonna kick it short?
By this huge deficit in the last half minute, they'll line up for the onside kick. The hands team out there to avert disaster, and so they do. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. That is a big win for this defense. They were right there as soon as he got the ball. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as
keep running that weak ass play, man. You know what? Got something for your ass. Keep running that weak play. All right, I got you.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Dropping back, it's Mayama. Fires to the middle.
Who can't throw that far?
Wide open receiver. He's running free down the middle. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue.
Oh, man, I'm a beast, bro.
Has been busy as they have built a big lead. They're trying to hold on to it. Here he comes from midway in the end zone. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. And here we go.
Solo is the best of the best, right? I know. I know. I know. Ooh. Ooh. That's nice.
Expired, and that'll just serve to pad the stats. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready.
Damn, Amir, I'm just kicking your butt, bro.
Right from the opening kickoff.
You got sight first. Well, you got more first down. Oh, yeah, I outthrew you. I outthrew you. I think you outthrew me. Hold on.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. He'll bring it out. It's Tate. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Buckeyes offense will go to work first. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have two guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off the defense. You've got two very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and if I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team, I am going to take my shots and give my guy an opportunity, because both of these guys, David, have proven they can make circus-level catches.
I mean, when they're not open, they're open. I mean, they can make the dynamic catches, the contested catches. They have the speed. They are two of the best playmakers in all of the country. So whenever an offense has the football today, you're going to like the show.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Back to throw, it's Sayin. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
You going for it?
That is exactly how
Is you going for it? I think that's
what
what be our problem. Y'all go for it too much.
If you can get them and force them into a punt early, keep that crowd going and involved, man, is it fun to play defense.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it.
I'm that motherfucking nigga. Yeah, that's what you get. Open your eyes up. Open your eyes up. Open them eyes up. That's my tight end name right there, Max.
Tight ends in this game.
And we've seen it recently, right? Ty Warren last year. Brock
I don't even know what I picked.
Like, you can build an offense around an elite tight end, and both of these schools do it. The speed, the playmaking ability, the versatility. Palmer, I bet you wish you had a guy like this you could throw to.
You're right, David. I played with a lot of NFL
You
guys
dropped
at
it?
tight end, but none of them were as dynamic as these two right here. And you're going to see them get the ball in a variety of ways. We're seeing offense change in
You know what
college
play?
football. And one of the biggest reasons
You know what play?
is the versatility now.
What's the
at
same
tight end
play?
position.
That was a different
These are
play. You
two
know that,
of the best
right?
in the entire country.
That wasn't my same play. That wasn't my same play. That wasn't my same play.
You ain't getting by all these guys.
That was a deep pass. That wasn't my same play.
And your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking.
No, this is my pass. That's my play. That's my play. That's my play. It's something you can't stop.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Going to swing it on 2nd down.
Something you can't stop. Something you can't stop. Stop talking like you really about that. You finna get spanked just like Amir.
After the first score of the game. Timing and better execution.
Bye-bye. Too easy. Too easy.
It's route running, right? You got to be
Sorry ass
you gotta know
defense.
Exactly what yard you're running to, the quarterback receiver on the same page.
You know you're not going nowhere. You know you're not going nowhere. You know you're not going nowhere. Uh-oh, stop him.
It's Tate. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes
You got stopped at 19.
onto the field.
That's trash.
Failed 4th down in their own end last time. David sort of curved
Oh, this a
some of the
run.
aggressiveness.
This is
You
wrong.
hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem.
Going for the big play.
Too easy. Too easy.
Got room on the return.
Too easy. I'm not coming to play with you. You want to talk all that talk like you really about that. You really about that. Oh, let me play you again. Play you again. I got you this time. You ain't got me nothing.
And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
And it wasn't a lack of effort by the running back. He was trying. You could tell he fought one guy off, but another guy in his face right away, just trying to do something. The offensive line needs to do a better job keeping some guys off this guy. Come on, man. Take care of your running back.
Under fire. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
He rushed. He rushed. I ain't gonna lie.
Plays are meant to go to certain guys, but sometimes you got to get back. You got to read the defense and make
a decision if they play. Did you really ask that question?
That was one of those times.
To the air, it's Mayaba.
Did you really ask that question?
They'll make the stop about 3 yards.
Did you really ask that question? This boy is ass. This Mr. Ass Man.
We had a successful play, and it sets up now a 4th down situation where, yes, I'm going for it.
They're throwing for it on 4th down.
Ah, he missed it. He fucking missed it. Hey, dude must have tipped it. He must have tipped it.
Roll that offense back out there.
Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down. They're ready for the pass. You saw in the back end. Great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
He'll try to do it himself. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets this.
I got them yards back. Yes, I did got them yards back. I got them yards back. You remember you got yardage when you threw the ball? I got the yards back.
He's got flexibility.
Got them yards back.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Right down the middle. Makes the grab.
Damn, man. Fuck, he beat him. That was a tight end, wasn't it? It's a big ass receiver.
Earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best. I think the open one, obviously, the correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with.
So let's kick that field goal.
You got that bond and that trust.
Well, he did a good job getting to the middle of the field. That's where the offense wanted to attack on that play. He's just got to do a better job looking that football in.
While will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to throw. It's Sayed. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And these coaches have these play sheets over on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call. They want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. He's already been, now he's hitting.
He's got it along the sideline.
You ain't get it, too?
On his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
I love the start for this quarterback on 3rd down. 3rd down, obviously, money down. Got to have success, but to have success early, now it opens up everything. Like, we trust him. He's got a rhythm going. He's feeling good. Got a lot of confidence.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They just keep firing. Floating away.
What? Too easy. Too easy. Too easy.
Trying to take it back. Touchdown USC.
Too easy. I just kept rushing you, that's all.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game.
I just kept rushing you, that's all. I gave, that's all. 14-0. I might not even let you score. Hey, I might not even. Oh, I kicked that one. Oh, I did.
Firing on all cylinders early in the game.
You finally got to the 30 with my help. Yay! Yay! I actually helped you out. I actually helped you out. You're trash. You're trash.
Haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession.
Nowhere. 2-11.
This definitely isn't the start they drew up. I mean, you already throw a pick.
Can't get in my head like you get in the mirrors. I'm in your head. I'm in your head. I'm in your head. Go ahead, throw this pick. I'm in your head.
Not a lot of positives to point to.
I'm in your head. You trash. You trash. Trash. I'm in your head. Oh, he missed that. Damn, you cooking too. Cooking him. I ain't gonna lie.
The passing game continues to be
They gotta stop.
as much as Ohio State has been built on toughness, they've been built recently on the efficient passing game.
This was Justin Fields used to play for Ohio State.
You know you're going to get great play calling, great offensive design.
This was Justin Fields used to play for Ohio State.
Every year after year, the names change, but the production continues to be
Was
the
a
same.
dog. And Gary Wilson.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
He was
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, the defense has been able to get after this guy early and often in this game, and it's affecting his accuracy, and it's affecting this offense's ability to throw the football consistently.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. And as he throws, oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
Guys,
What
this
you
offense
gonna
is
do? What you gonna do?
He has already been under
Hey, Amir.
duress early in this
Yeah,
game.
your brother ain't talking no more.
Standing up.
Your brother ain't talking no more. He said he was better than you.
But they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Ah, he got that. That big ass tight end, man.
All kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
You got 108 yards with no points. With no points. Right? With no points, right? No points.
That's the end of the
Let's go.
period, and USC has the lead.
Let's fucking go. I'm the motherfucking beast. Only got 23 passing yards, 14 rushing yards. And I'm up. And I'm up.
As we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. They've got a first down here to open the period. To the air. It's Sayin. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
They'll go back to the air on second down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
And when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, receivers got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the first down.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. He caught it. Smashes. He gets it in. Touchdown, Ohio State. Big time touchdown.
What's the score though? What is the score? What is the score? I knew I should have kicked that field goal in. I hate when you talk. I like to blow you out.
You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it.
Fuck, I hate when he talk.
Makes the grab for the two-point conversion as they cut further into that lead.
Not all
They're
of
getting
them.
set to kick
Make
it
good
away. And
boys.
that last score.
Oh, why they got that little ass?
This crowd.
Fucking stick it up. Go ahead, kick it. I'm finna show you something. Return.
And he's going to bring this one out. Not
Sure,
nearly
that
as
way.
much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess.
Oh, you blitzing. Oh, you blitzing.
Looking downfield, it's Mayaba. It's Lemon.
It's easy, bro. What are you talking about? It's easy.
Backed up now. Here's second and long.
What defense you got?
Back to pass.
What defense you got, boy?
Gets it out quickly. Oh,
What defense you got, boy?
he'll get it up to about the 32-yard line.
You won't never see what I'm doing.
It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Shakes off the defender. Just shedding.
Let's go.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. The Trojans can really attack on this second and short. Looking to fire. Caught near the sideline and Sanders.
Damn.
That's one I think if the running
I'm doing
back
that again.
over,
Hold
he
on.
would just let that ball sail out of bounds incomplete because he made the catch but lost yards because of it. It wasn't an accurate throw. He'll know next time to just let that ball go.
That's all I'm doing, I tell you.
Gets away from one. He's got space.
Juke and shit.
Job done on third down. They move the chains inside the 37.
Juke and shit.
And the Trojans are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, running back gets to give.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add them down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wants to go up top. Makes the catch. It's Sanders. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
No.
You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set
Dude,
up
that's
something
my
bigger.
star, bro.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this
Man.
guy with the ball in his hands.
Why
is
he get hurt
dangerous.
at?
He makes one guy
Come on,
miss,
what
he
he
can take
doing?
it to the house.
Oh, they gonna put a cast on. That's you. That's you.
No, that's yours.
Ohio State.
Oh, yeah.
A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here.
No, he's
A
not.
third down play.
You kept him in.
coming
You
from
didn't sub.
32 as they try to keep the drive going. They're going to test that one defense to the right here. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
He'll be 4 yards.
They're in field
Don't
goal
do
range
that
on
last.
fourth down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field.
Oh, I see what he said. I see what he said.
On fourth down, looking for
You do?
completion.
What? You see what I was gonna do for real?
We've reached
For
the
real?
timeout, and they'll talk
For
about it to
real?
see if they can build on this lead before halftime.
You see what I was gonna do?
The Trojans have it in scoring position on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Looking for a man. It's Mayaba. Gets the
Damn, bro.
Didn't go forward at all.
Nice job.
Exactly
defense.
then.
I always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there.
Touchdown.
There was nowhere for that receiver to go once
Yeah.
he had possession. As a result, no gain.
They're going to throw it on third and goal.
No,
Looking to
no
get
touch.
in.
He
And
was
they
one.
got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to Pater.
Let me see.
Fourth and goal from the 3. Let's see what this offense can dial up from here. Wants to go up top. Looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Trojans. And they take it in for 6.
Yeah. Yeah, 28, Amir. 28. 28.
With the lead, that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime.
What is this trash? 21-8. Yeah. Yeah, y'all need to find somebody that could beat me, bro. Because y'all trash.
There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop.
Y'all trash.
Momentum you just got, and everybody will be
Y'all trash.
He'll bring it out. It's great.
Bro, ain't nobody even been playing. This game just came out at 10 o'clock.
Here comes the Ohio State offense.
26 come out on Thursday. It's going to update all the way to the system. I got both.
Something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to throw it, Sayin. Fires to the wideout. Incomplete.
Ah, he fucking dropped it.
Defense that close to an interception.
Well, this quarterback is struggling.
Hold on. Hey.
From 2 picks. That should have been number
They already said. Hey. Got him. Because you scared. You scared. You not me. I told y'all I was going to get all y'all back. I told y'all. Y'all did all that wolfing yesterday. I said, don't worry about it. I ain't going to pick up no ship today. I'm going to come in here and spank that ass, and that's what I did.
Lobs it off the back foot. And it's incomplete.
Then I promised all y'all was going to get it, right? I'm going to get AJ in that Motor Combat, too.
Sending the offense onto the field. They're already in great field goal position here, David. The question is, how aggressive do they get?
Nah, he can't play this. He sucking. I'm really going to run it up on him. He play like you, Amir. Ooh, you should have. Why you didn't get it? Anytime it's pop up in the air like that, you could have went and got it with your big man.
Man, the defense, they haven't had an answer for this guy.
You give up on defense too early. Not me.
So far, and that time just not
No.
Sometimes those receivers want to get a jump on the snap down and they'll move them back.
You got spit.
Hey, Dragon Ball Z.
Has been made and the coach will take the penalty. On 2nd down, they'll try the field goal to get the points before halftime. From the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle.
You barely took a beat.
Splits the uprights, it's good. And wait a second, there's a flag on the field. Let's check that one out. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play.
Kobe number. Rest in peace, Kobe. 24 and then number 8. Rest in peace, Kobe, man. Rest in peace, Kobe Bryant, man. Rest in peace, Kobe Bryant. What? I helped you out. I got you half down the field. Ooh, you finna throw a bomb at you. Hey, remember that last game? You should have stayed with that last team. Because that receiver was like 99 on bro.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half.
Not going for it, though.
Looking to throw it, Sayin. Quickly out to the tight end. They'll knock him down, and that'll take
I thought you was going to go take it to the left.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors. And
Did he get the ball?
Get the ball.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling
Chilling.
start to things there in Los Angeles. And the undisputed star
he got no
has been that
interceptions, though.
lockdown point. The coaches told us how good he was, but I almost think they undersold how impactful he would be.
Oh, I threw that. And that was a pass. Oh, that was so nasty. That was so nasty. That was so nasty.
Using him in the passing game at some point.
Why did he throw that was good? Oh, yeah, he did get a touchdown. Yeah, he did get I forgot he got a touchdown. I still think you got 0 points. That's what I like about them tight ends. Yeah.
They're lined up and ready to kick off the second half.
We shouldn't have did that
That
one.
was not what they had in mind as the kickoff sails out of bounds.
I like that kicking meter, though. It's kind of, it's fake decent. You like the kicking meter?
On the kickoff as the ball
I like that
goes out of
kicking meter.
bounds. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Quarterback just flat missed him. Incomplete.
I'll throw it to him again. I bet he get the ball. Watch this. Man, I bet he get the ball.
Back to pass.
You think I'm
Snagged
You
in.
was. You must have been really stupid.
After 40, there he goes.
You must have.
Down to the 28.
You must have.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game.
Oh, man. Covering 6 trap. Okay.
Those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time.
You must be stupid. You must be. Why didn't you stop it? Why didn't you stop it?
And the Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Oh, you rushing, huh?
They're looking to pass from the red zone. Firing to the right, complete.
Oh!
Too easy.
Trojans. And the
Too
beatdown
easy.
has ensued. That's his third touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no
38.
to respond right now.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's 8 to 30.
Absolutely no answer.
38. 30. I said 38.
Decisions and just carving.
You got 8. I got 30.
This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they
31 now.
put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty.
Woo!
Coming out with it, it's Tate. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Here's the handoff. And he runs into a wall. Maybe
That's one thing for sure, you know. That run, I stopped that run. Saquon go nuts. So I focus on the run game.
Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Ooh.
Looking for space. It's people.
Ooh,
He's
he was
knocked
wide
down for a
open
loss
for it
of
because I took my defense off
Man down
of him.
on the play as the officials take a break to let him be
Ooh, that was
checked
a
out.
wide open touchdown. I will never do that again.
Buckeyes need
I will
a
never do that
way
again.
to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Sayed. Throws to the wideout. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Well, you can see the frustration
All
on
my
this guy's
defensive
face.
players
He's
getting
one of
hurt.
the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches. But you can't
trying to
say
get
enough
big.
about how good this defense has been defending him. They've
Yeah,
always
they've been
had an
playing
answer.
good.
Single
We just
coverage,
rushed.
double coverage, man or zone. They have not let him go off, and that's a big reason why they're winning this game.
Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
151
Good now
throwing yards though.
starting field position for this
2
offense.
interceptions.
Wants to throw on
You
first
told.
down. Using the quick
You
game.
told.
They'll
Right in front of him.
start at the 12
Told.
after that completion.
Throwing it right
I'll
back
tell
to
you
him
what,
again.
that slot receiver, he may
Number
not be
9.
the biggest receiver in the world, but
Number
he's
9.
shifty, and he runs
Think I'm not?
really good routes. You saw it on
Think I'm
that.
not? Ooh, you hit me. You hit me. You know, you see what that arm was going.
Trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. The Trojans come to the line on 3rd
You gonna throw in it too now?
to keep the drive alive.
I know.
Caught, posted marker, it's Sanders. Goes out of bounds, but they'll be set up with a first
I got
and
3 people. I got 3 people I can go to. 3 people I can go to. Who you gonna stop?
The whole playbook is open, and they go with the pass. I love it. They sneak the pass in there. Nice success. Great job by the quarterback getting rid of the football. Getting the
Who you gonna go to?
Set up 1st and goal.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Back to pass on second down. Quick strike complete.
Too easy.
Touchdown.
Too easy. Too easy.
The chance with a trip to the end zone. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting. Had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Boot it, baby!
He'll bring it out. It's Tate. Gets it out to the 20.
We're gonna let Austin get on there. I'm gonna demolish him.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the
Hey,
field.
Amir, come look at the score. Omar ain't put up a point. He been stuck on 8. Ooh, didn't I tell you don't do what Amir did? Didn't I tell you don't do what Amir did? I told you don't do what Amir did. Didn't I tell you don't do that? See, you ain't got that black quarterback no more. Oh, yeah, the white quarterbacks, keep hitting them, they fumble. I've been popping him all motherfucking game.
They're scooping him up with the intent to score. Their second
all game
for a touchdown today.
And one thing about them white quarterbacks, they got arms. But, man, that mobility, trash.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Tate. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the tight end.
Not happening. Not happening.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open. That's why that one fell in.
Oh, he got that.
Now they've got even more breathing room out to the
circle.
And a fresh set of downs.
Circle.
Great job by the offense.
You're not talking no more. What happened? What happened to your game? You're not talking no more?
They're not trying to pick up receivers all the time.
You're not talking. You ain't talking shit no more.
First downs, get those big chunks.
You coming here bad. I want my rematch. Nothing changed. Ooh, I rushed in. Oh, that was stupid. I was ready to pop that boy. I was ready to pop him. Accept it. That's the first down.
Defense a little too eager. That's an encroachment.
I was ready to pop him. I ain't gonna lie, I was. Because he playing too scary. You see, I'm throwing that boy. I ain't. What?
Takes a hit as he fires.
He caught that? Number 4, I've been telling you, he be open. He remind me of like A.J. Brown or something. You know what I'm saying? Or DJ Metcalf. He built just like them.
Hit you in the face, and you still be able to focus and keep your eyes down the field. And
Come on.
throw a great pass to your wide receiver.
Let's go.
Great job by the QB.
Gonna look downfield again. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Quarterback, he's dirty as hell. He been getting hit.
Beat like a drum. He's been hit.
You heard they said he been beat like a drum.
I'm literally looking at my offensive line.
Them ribs gotta be prepped.
You gotta protect me better than this. Give me a chance to complete some passes.
A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
See, I trust my corners. I trust my corners one-on-one.
The ball got there, didn't get there a little bit early, saving the touchdown. Nice timing by that defender.
Going back to the well, another deep ball.
No, he dropped
That
it.
deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out of the field and make some stops.
He the top. He my star receiver. Why not?
And they'll have work to do to get the first down. second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the catch. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to pass, it's Mayava. Quarterback floating away from pressure. On the move to the right, looking for a big one. And they won't be able to connect downfield.
I'm good at that, right?
It's nice when
I'm good at that one, right? Y'all be like, how did he catch that?
But I thought the defense did a really good job of seeing it, understanding where he was going, kind of mirroring him towards the sideline as he rolled out to the right. Didn't give him any space to run the football, covering the pass deep. Really nice defense on that play.
This time it's complete. There he goes. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough
play
spot.
around
They're
now.
down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but when you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays. You better change your looks up and try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
They're dealing with a second and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Makes the catch, it's Sanders. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wide out.
Oh, he caught that. He caught
Fires
that.
into traffic.
Shit.
He'll try to take it back. A really
Caught that.
good
Damn it.
return after the
Damn it.
interception puts them in business at the 29.
I thought he beat him. Bad.
And they were most fortunate to catch up to him there. He almost turned that into a pick six.
Man, and he had a convoy, too.
did,
As soon as he had the ball, he just looked around him. There was just a lot of open green, and he took off. Great job by his teammates on defense.
Headed to the end zone. And they make
Yeah, that ain't no touchdown.
Be enough for a
That
first
boy
down,
did.
And we'll see if they get another playoff here in the third. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. To the edge, it's Peoples. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Yeah, good for them. They put together
There you
a
go,
drive.
this shit
They
again.
got a touchdown.
Why you always
It's
thinking
been
you
a
good?
bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe
I destroyed him. I destroyed you, bro.
A little bit.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Can't hang on in the end zone.
Oh, you bet not.
That one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be third down.
And that's kind of what we've seen from this offense all game long, man. It's been hard. It's been a
He run.
struggle. And receiver and
He
quarterback
run.
just not.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Oh, what are you doing?
Well, it's good to finally see this offense have a little bit of success because that has not been the case in this game. Nothing has gone their way. They keep shooting themselves in the foot. You know, guys, coaches are always trying to find things to
Coming
build
back?
on, and this is at least something
Coming back?
in this game, scoring that touchdown that hopefully helps build their confidence.
That's if you know how to play defense. You don't know how to play defense yet.
And a
You
special
trash.
teams miscue as the
And then you
kickoff
think you're
goes
good at
out.
offense. All you do is just throw the ball deep, hoping on one of the receivers to pick it up. That's how it's easy to stop you, though. I'm just telling you how it's easy to stop you. It's easy to stop you, though, for real. Did you know that? It really is. It really is.
Wants to go up top on first down. Quarterback adapted.
Oh,
Rush
I should have
coming
threw
in
that.
hot, and they got him at the 29.
No.
A love
You know
the
my
defensive
quarterback?
effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after
No,
him. He was
man.
scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first
Now
play
you
of
my
the drive.
receiver. My receiver's
And
cool.
the Trojans have put
You
themselves in
praying on
dire
it to be one of my
straits after that
receivers.
last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire.
There he
He's gonna
goes.
throw deep right side.
Oh!
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Never say die, Adams.
I'm winning, so it don't matter. Don't matter, I'm winning.
Because they're out there competing, and I know the scoreboard.
I
right
told
now
you I'm
doesn't
finna
look
start
great.
airing it out.
Back and win this football game, but I just love kids that are competing until there's zeros on the clock.
Here comes the heat. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the film back tomorrow when they get the opportunity, because they have gotten beat time and time again up front, especially in passing situations. All of the hits, all of the sacks this quarterback has taken is the biggest reason why they're going to lose this game.
And that one's incomplete.
At this point in the game, in the fourth quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here, because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
Scanning the field, it's Sayin. He lets one fly deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, they take a shot down the field. It's another incompletion. It's really been that kind of story. This defense has made this guy earn it every single play. Really small windows to throw into. One touchdown pass. That's a little bit surprising. We thought maybe they'd have more in this game.
The incomplete pass.
I'm gonna give you another chance. Let me see if you can stop this play.
This offense has it with
Same
really
play.
good field position.
Same play.
He'll start this drive firing. Scrambling away. Can't make the connection, and the defense.
Oh, I like that.
putting
I
on
like
the
that.
heat and
Come on.
forcing the incompletion.
Let's see what you're doing now.
Clock is under 4 minutes as they come to the line for 2nd down.
I'm giving it to my
Wants
star.
to go up top.
I'm giving it to my star.
Over the middle. It's Lemon.
I'm giving it to my star.
Inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Fires toward the end zone.
I almost caught that. I almost caught that one.
Just have to make that catch.
You just
It's
trash.
nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
Snagged out of the air. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Wants to throw again. Extending the play. It's complete to the left. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too. Understanding the situation. It's 3rd down. We're fine giving up completions right there, but we're not giving up the 1st down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you've set up 4th down.
The offense will stay on the field and go for it on 4th down. 2 for 3 so far in this one.
I'm doing everything to you.
Quickly down the field. Looking to pass. It's Mayava. Zings it complete to the right. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
Hey, this
And
boy
the
is
Trojans
ass.
trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. From the gun, looking for a man. It's complete.
I'll tell you, this defense, they've looked really good with their backs against the wall. When they get down in their own end defensively in the red zone, they really just seem to tighten up, and you saw it there on that play.
To the air on 2nd
You
down.
really left him open, worried about
Score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative. This offense obviously has had themselves a day.
Man,
Apparently,
this boy is
that's not enough. They
garbage.
continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
He'll bring it out. It's Graham. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out in the end zone and came up a little short. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Off-play action on first down. They're working that.
That's all you better throw it to 4 and him.
Way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15. They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the
Come on, man. That boy don't encourage him.
And we have certainly seen miracles in
That boy garbage.
They will certainly need one here. What a tackle in the backfield.
Nah, you thought you was out slicking me like, oh, I threw it 3 times. Let me pass. Let me run it. That's how I got solo the first game. But you forgot I played you the first game, so now I know all your moves. All your movement. You only got 1 sack on me. I got 4 on you. Your quarterback hurt.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains.
They put another quarterback in. Your quarterback hurt.
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. He's taking the deep shot and trying to put points on the board.
They put a new. That's a backup. That ain't the quarterback you had. Remember he got hurt. Cracked on ribs.
Right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days.
Trying to get to him now.
You try to grow from a lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
Couldn't find his man.
See, your quarterback got hurt.
And I get it. That's for pride's sake. This game's
like, hurt him.
I know you're down and you're trying to.
Hey, Amir.
And sometimes you even try to get.
I just hurt his quarterback.
But now you're just fighting for pride.
He can't throw nothing.
Get any more points in the score.
Put his quarterback on the bench.
He took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Catch in the middle. It's Lemon. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Back to throw. It's Mayava. Makes the grab outside. It's Sanders.
I think moving forward on third down.
What you think I should do? Tell me what to do. What you want me to do? What you want me to do?
They already have a comfortable lead with multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down.
Why we going for it? Because who trash? Because Omar trash?
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Got him.
And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been.
Yeah, you quiet. You were talking all that smack.
At a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the fourth.
Humble, right? Humble beast, right?
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper, a 19-yard.
Look at that, boy. Look at that.
Kickoff unit getting some.
Yo, trash.
Lead has really grown.
The brothers trash.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Graham. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll try to finish with some pride here.
And this one was a beatdown.
They ain't got no pride.
Ooh,
I left that boy open.
He makes the catch. Racing to the right. I'm sorry, you're unlikely to win today.
Oh, you trying to do your little dance?
A late touchdown.
And this has been a rough day for
You're not getting nothing. You're not getting nothing. Not on me.
Good things to happen. Build some
not on me.
Maybe for the future. You know, that's the way
Pick.
the coaches spin it when you're getting beat.
Pick. I thank you very much. 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 Oh, I played with you too.
Man,
I could have just went and got that touchdown. Say thank you, Solo.
Looks like that's going to be a house call. Nice job by the offense, racing down the field and getting a tackle and preventing 2 points for the other team.
Bo's ready to cry, Amir. He ready to cry. his ego messed up. His ego messed up. Oh man.
Looking to throw, it's
he like, I gotta practice. Practice makes perfect, right?
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. So
he ready to cry.
Second and long.
I could have ran it up on him. I had a wide open touchdown. I turned around and let him catch me. He's trash.
Back to pass. Under fire.
Oh, I got him. Why he ain't?
It's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. Trying to pick up a first down.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame?
Lost one deep down the right side.
Woohoo! If he would have caught that, boy. Damn, one of my players got hurt. I'm just playing, though. I'm trying to show my arm off, too. Flushed
out of the pocket. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Can't hook up on the long throw, and fourth down goes by the boards for this offense.
This is so a Jesse Palmer move. Exactly what he would do. Continue to put the foot on the accelerator, try to rub it in. Can't win by enough. Gotta look good in the...
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And that play is a microcosm of what this game has been. They have not been able to protect their quarterback all game long, early or late, up front. Moving forward, this offense has got it.
And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop.
I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah. Oh, I gave it to him. I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah.
After this, it'll be a wrap.
It'll be a wrap.
Dropping back, it's Mayava. Flushed out of the pocket. He throws one to the left. And that is
did he catch it? Did he catch it? Damn it, man. I thought he caught it. Banger. No. Yeah, banger. Banger.
Even the most composed, well-prepared team. So how much did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great. The home crowd and how they were able to influence.
You guys connected back.
No doubt about it, David. They played a big factor.
And they're still jacked up, and they're still excited. They play a big factor, and it affects everything. College football, road atmospheres, they're tough. Even when the team isn't ranked like they want to.
Hey, hello.
These are the types of moments they can jump up.
AJ, you want to get a shot? AJ, you want to get a shot?
I'll play against you in Mortal Kombat. Say, I don't know Mortal Kombat.
No, football. No, mama. Football. Football.
Did you know that Canelo and Crawford actually weighs the same when they're not fighting? Now, despite the initial argument that Crawford was a smaller guy since he was known to be fighting at a much lower weight class, this would all change after it was revealed that both men had a very similar walk-around weight. Terence Crawford himself posted a photo of his actual off-season weight of 186 pounds months leading up to their face-off, while Canelo previously confessed during an interview with ESPN that his normal walk weight is usually 180, and that's why when he fought at light heavyweight, there was basically no weight cut involved. Not to mention, continuing to train every day despite being off-season also helps Canelo not to go through the extremes when he needs to make weight come fight night. And to be honest, it does kind of show, as Canelo usually looks the same in and out of the ring, while Crawford normally looks much bulkier when he's not fighting. Did you know that Canelo and
This is the most glitchy new RPO read play in college football 26. The play is orbit RPO read Y flat in the formation gun doubles Y off weak, and before the snap, we always want to identify the read key defender who will have an R icon above his head. When you press the hike button, your slot receiver will fake like he's coming in orbit motion before stopping and running back outside on a wheel route. After the snap, if the wheel route is open, then you can instantly zip the ball to him with a pass lead outside and pick up a ton of yards down the sideline. Now, if you don't throw to the wheel route, then the next thing you need to do is read the read key defender. If he stays outside, then don't press anything to hand the ball off to your running back and take it up the middle. But if the read key crashes in, then hold A on Xbox or
play online. I can't play online. That's how you play. Okay. I figured out how you play online now. All right, this is going to be easy. Easy work.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
Oh, it's only 3 minutes online? These not whole Madden like that. I was just telling my kids that, man. Oh, I hope Madden come out like this too.
He'll bring it out. It's Tate. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Wait till they update the roster. Yeah. They got a decent quarterback.
Wants to throw. It's Sayed. Shoots it to the left. Got his man. And they reacted well.
Hey, see, they catch that, boy. I hope Matt.
To keep him from getting the first down. The Buckeye aerial attack continues to be prolific. You feel as if they're on the verge of scoring on any snap.
And it's such a good blend between such great offensive talent year after year after year that you see go to the draft, but also great play calling, great play design. They've always got it working, and you know this offense is always capable of hanging 40 points and making it look easy.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. Quickly to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Stands in and takes the hit. Pulls it down the sideline.
Why you beat me on that?
Good pick up there. They're in striking distance at the 37.
I ain't get to them, man.
Guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there. 3rd and long coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. Back to pass, it's Sayin. Got his man. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Going for it all. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield they couldn't hook up.
Hey, you come out early in the game, you're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these 4th downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be a detriment moving forward. If you want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Gonna run it. It's Sanders. Got a little space. Turning on the Jets. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down. For all of the star quality that USC has been built on, good offensive line, strong running game has always been a hallmark.
No doubt about it. I think they're built on, the passing game and explosive playmakers out wide, but they've always had that balance at USC. You got to have a little bit of the boring to go with the glitz and the glamour.
Well, it was a good throw, it was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Makes the grab, it's Lemon. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. Looking for a man. It's Mayava. He's going to take a shot. And he missed.
Drop that
opportunity
motherfucker.
on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
Really nice job by the defense, playing aggressive, understanding it could be a running situation, but still playing disciplined enough to play the pass and be successful on that 3rd and short.
As strange as it seems, this is an easy decision. A little too far for the field goal. Punting does nothing for you. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Damn.
They got him for the sack, and now get the ball back
Shit.
after the 4th down stop.
He had nowhere to go with the football. You could tell, surveying the field, somebody's got to get open to go make a play. Man, throw it up. Run it. Do something. You can't take a sack on 4th down. You got to give somebody an opportunity to make a play for him.
Working that right side. This
Man,
is one of the great
he beat,
atmospheres
bro.
in the sport, but this crowd demands to be entertained, and they are entertained right now.
And when you've got playmakers that you can throw the ball to down the field like Ohio State does consistently every year, you always expect this. This fan base goes.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Well, these 4-3 defensive ends that can get pressure on quarterbacks, they get paid a lot of money in the National Football League, and that's why. When you can get out of your stance and win it around the edge to get to the QB, not many guys do it as well as that.
The play-action fake. Here's the pressure. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Really nice pressure by the defense, getting in there quickly, getting a hit on the quarterback, making the quarterback make a quick decision, and he makes the wrong decision. He throws into double coverage, but that's really because of the pressure in his face and the physical hit on his body.
The Buckeyes are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Here's a heat. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Man, it's so hard to play defense nowadays. You got a strike zone where you can hit people. You get flagged for targeting. You get flagged for pass interference. That was beautiful. Great job in the end zone, making it a hard window to throw into, and when he caught it, making him feel you.
That is no good. And after the miss, guys, the score stays right where it is.
Hey, you got the ball first, right?
They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. Going right to work up top.
Whoa, shit. I ain't see him. Bro, what?
For the pick, and I believe he might have been thinking about those big plays he's known for. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Looking down the middle. It's caught. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
I'll tell you, for this defense, they're going to have to find a way to bracket this slot receiver because of how athletic he is. They're going to need to make sure they've got linebackers and DBs surrounding this guy at all times.
Fires to the tight end. He makes a little bit of headway and is pushed out of bounds at the 43.
And you see tight end matchups all over the field all the time. Now, it used to just be in the red zone. Now, you just find the big fella, you put him in the slot, try to give him the ball as much as possible because you know he can make big plays.
Wants to throw again. Using his legs to buy some time. Caught near the sticks. It's Lane. He'll be shoved out of bounds at the 35-yard line. And the Trojans come to the line with a new set of downs. Back to throw, it's Mayava. That's caught, it's Lemon. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
He was down before the ball popped up.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Second down coming up. Wants to go up top. Got a man, it's Sanders. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Give to the running back. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The Trojans have it with a first and goal. Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments.
Yeah.
Ball is spotted on the 6. It'll be first and goal. The snap sets up to throw. Oh, they're after him. Line out trying to get it in. Touchdown, Trojans. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
It's decent. They said Madden gonna be just like this too. I'm hoping.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half.
Yeah, that's just what it is. I was getting smacked. I was getting smacked at first. But I had to play my kids to learn how to play. I ain't gonna lie. Shit. I got to play the computers and stuff by myself. I'm like, shit. Hello, man. This shit.
To turn things around, and after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give him a.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
What I like about it is that the defense actually play, bro. And man, the defense be slacking sometimes.
But man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
And the Buckeyes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Dances away. Trying to make magic with his feet. He goes out of bounds across the 25, mark it at the 24, and this defense, its head is
spinning. They would have hit him, though. He would have fumbled.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking downfield on first down. Throws toward the end zone. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Oh, he just misses on the big downfield shot. And I think some people think that's a difficult throw to make, but tell you what, a lot of times you put a little air underneath it and you just trust your guy more than you trust the DB, but it's hard to do when you overshoot your wide receiver.
Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Now on second down. Now the play fake. Pocket breaking down. Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. One more snap coming before halftime. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Unleashes one deep. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. The Buckeyes will boot it away to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Trying to set the tone with the run. Oh, a lot of space. Changing on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Back to throw. It's Mayava. That's caught. It's Lemon. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the Trojans in a good spot here with second and short. Back to pass. Caught near the sideline, it's Sanders. If that running back wore a half-size bigger shoe, that's an incomplete pass, but he got a foot down.
He got it down. Nice body control. And you see so many running backs work with wide receivers now in practice because they're such good route runners. And you could tell the awareness was fully there near the sidelines to get that little toe in bounds, baby.
Finds his tight end. Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. The Trojans have their offense in high gear. Third and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, first down.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward.
I think that's a big advantage of having a tiny quarterback, right? Is he can find little creases to wedge his body into to pick up short yardage plays like that on the QB sneak on 4th down.
And the Trojans back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. To throw, it's Mayava. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. That's reeled in, it's Lemon. Carrying the ball with an edge and hammering his way to the 40. The Trojans with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They'll give it to the back. Shows him the stiff arm. Stop is made at the 35-yard line, a 5-yard gain there, and it's a 1st down. And the Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Lemon. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Off the play fake. Starts to scramble to the left. The short hands, it's Wormley. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up.
I think one of the biggest keys in stopping these big physical running backs is you can never let them get momentum running downhill, and I think that was a big factor on that play. They didn't get him right away. He was able to break a tackle, but he couldn't get the speed going, and as a result, he's going backwards. That's a big TFL for the defense.
Listen, when you got a big sucker like that at quarterback, all he's got to do is lean forward, and he's going to get that 4th down. He just does a great job getting behind the offensive line, falling forward, and getting the big 4th down conversion.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds his man, it's Wormley. And he's brought down after a nice gain. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. A 1st down run in the red zone. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
it's really important at this point of the game late that they at least get a field goal here to make this a two-possession game. So they're staying conservative. They're running the football, keeping it on the ground to execute that idea.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. Timeout called there by the defense. Desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. Backs looking for the goal line. And they will score. Touchdown, Trojans.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air. It's Sayin. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Here's a throw downfield late. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Makes a grab for a big play. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Donaldson. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Bringing the heat. He wants a big play here late. Got it! And he was pushing for that goal line, and the D stopped him at the 2.
Yeah, and that's really, really good coverage. Defense had him blanketed, but this is the time in the game, Jesse. You're down. Offense, you've got to make some plays. You probably got to start trusting some guys.
Yeah, because you know the coverage is going to be really, really tight. So nice job there by the target. Strong hands through the catch, making a play for his QB.
Got stopped on 1st down. They'll try it again from the 2. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Well, you get the touchdown, but there's not a lot of time left. So you need to get the onside kick. You may have time for one more play, one shot to throw it in the end zone and somehow see if you can steal this game.
He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they trim more off of that lead. So a drive there of 84 yards and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. 15 seconds to play, and if they have a last gasp, they have to recover this onside kick. And in that scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football, and they get the onside kick and take possession right back. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. First play of the drive wants to throw. He's going up top here late in the game. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Well, this offense hasn't had a ton of success today. It's because I think of some of the issues in the passing game. They've never had the rhythm. Protection has been a bit spotty and iffy. Quarterback's got to raise his level of play here late in this 2-minute situation.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good...
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Guys, this is the type of signature win that can set the tone for the future of a program.
And this is the crazy thing about college football with 18 to 22-year-olds. On any given day, anything can happen. And, David, you got to give this team so much credit. They played with their hair on fire and got a tremendous win.
And to keep the belief, to understand, I've got a chance to come in and win this game and not just give us lip service. They told us this could happen throughout the week, but they believed. Even when it got a little difficult, got a little up in the air, they kept fighting, they kept believing, and they get the huge win.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Amira. It's my piece, bro.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the home of the USC Trojans, the storied Los Angeles Coliseum. As we'll see, the #3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Taking on a fellow Big Ten foe,
beating the Ohio State Buckeyes.
For EA Sports College Football, I'm Bruce Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing started. The Buckeyes will kick it away first. Let's see if he can make a play on the return.
They didn't let me get on my knee. That's what I'm saying.
By the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return.
Yeah, whatever.
Looking for a man. It's Mayava. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. I think that receiver really had two choices there. Catch the ball, or he was going to wear it in his chest.
What, dude?
Yeah, he's going to be maybe taking an ice bath after too many of these crow routes and catches them in the body like that. This quarterback has a cannon arm. The receiver found the soft spot in the zone, and, man, the quarterback gave him no choice.
The Trojans with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. With the catch, it's Lemon. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Trojans line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Grabbed in the middle, it's Sanders. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
The Trojans have it with a 1st and 10. The give on the inside. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Second down, they'll go to the air. He fires to the left side. Makes a grab deep. Wide open spaces. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. The Trojans make a living on stretching the field with big plays in the passing game because they just throw the ball to that receiver.
No doubt about it. And guess what? Everybody in Hollywood likes this, right? Like the big, explosive, dynamic, fun plays. And that's exactly what USC does year after year.
And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man.
Well, I know that one falls incomplete, but as the head coach, you got to still love what you've seen from your quarterback early in this game. He's been accurate, in a great rhythm. To start the game 4 for 5, that's pretty good.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Mayava. Pulls it in, it's Lemon. There he goes! He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one. Live by the blitz, get hit with a chunk play on the blitz too, especially if you're man up on that dude.
And you know what? You lose some battles, especially to receivers like this who are so elite. You're going to lose some of those, but I'm still going to be aggressive. I'm still going to play man. I'm still going to have to bring some blitzes. So I look for this defense to stay aggressive, but maybe give that guy a smidge more attention.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds the tight end. Rustled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
And the Trojans started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. The give to the back. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Going to swing it on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Strachan. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. 10th play of the drive coming up, at this time a chance for the defense to get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Mayava. Buys a little time. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
Absolute shank. Missed it. Kicker couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Wide receiver going in motion. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Snags it quickly on the left. Still on his feet at the 45. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. And the Buckeyes moving quickly to the line.
That is a total bust by the defense. You can't go out there with 6 DBs and allow a wide receiver to be that wide open, make the catch, and then even make a nice run after it. Somebody made a big mistake in the back end.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Tate. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a 1st down.
Everybody holds their breath when this guy has the ball. On defense now, you got to stop the bleeding because you're allowing one of the best at his position in the sport of college football. now have back-to-back catches. You better be anticipating this offense going back to him again right here.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. Out of the gun to give to the back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Whatever the fastest tempo they have is, that's what they'll use. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Ohio State.
The Buckeyes can really attack on this 2nd and short. Motion from the wideout. Give to the back. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He is stopped inside the 15 at the 14-yard line, and an interesting call here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Dropping back, it's Mayava. Under fire. Trying to beat the D deep. Makes the grab on the big throw. Off and running. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Southern Cal. Once he got some room, it was over.
This is a special talent playing the tight end position because he's not a guy that's just going to catch flat routes and block. He's a guy you can line up all over the field. He can stretch the field vertically, shows off his speed. He has very rare athleticism for a guy at his position, and he showed it there on that long touchdown catch.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown, just like that. Coming out with it, it's Graham. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Looking for a gap. It's Ball. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. They'll leave it with him. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. To the air, it's Sayin. He lets it fly. He's got it inside the 30. And he's brought down after a huge
You almost bailed it out. Damn, you get the ball. I think you get the ball.
The Trojans will kick it away to start the second half.
Oh, yeah, you ain't getting no easy, what's name?
And it'll be a touchback. The ball.
Hey, that's the only thing on here, bro. You cannot run up. You cannot get past. Amir's trash.
Starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air on first down. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain.
Yeah, you got to quit playing scared, man. Scared man is a dead man, man. I want that smoke.
Back to pass on second down. Wide open downfield.
I ain't see that nigga
down after a nice game. And you know the line they kick around at Ohio State, Woody Hayes, forward pass, two of the three things that can happen are bad. Woody had dudes like this, he'd be spinning that magic bean all over this place.
You ain't lying. My, how times have changed. Now it is pass, pass, pass. Find explosive playmakers like this on the outside. Get them the football.
Unloads to the right. And this will be incomplete. A big
But playing scared.
Second down.
But playing scared. Scared man's a dead man.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
No, he ain't throwing it again. He running. It's a run play. Ah, he gonna change it to throw.
Gonna run it. It's Peoples.
He said this is a run play.
That'll be a gain of about 7. Leaves it with 3rd and 3. And the Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Got it set up on the outside. Turning it on.
Oh, he jumped over me, Omar. He did. He did what you tried to do on me. He jumped over my ass.
Nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks.
Oh, you missed. He jumped over me on bro. Watch this. Damn, watch him do it. Hold on. He do it. He got over. But watch him jump over motherfucker.
Or do something a little bit different.
He just fake tried to fuck me up. As soon as he put that ball in the air again, I'm taking.
They are on the move with a 1st and 10.
Nah, I get down. Lock down defense. Lock down defense. Lock down defense. Lock down defense.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver.
Lock down defense.
And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
Hand off from the gun. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. the chains. And he cruises his
Damn,
way
man.
to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Defense has got to do a better job of corralling this wide receiver. They've got to know where he lines up each and every play. And then once he has the ball, they have to play with a sense of urgency and get Hats to the football. He's just way too dangerous in the open field.
On the move from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Back to pass, it's Mayava. With the catch, it's Straka. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
On third down, he drops to throw. Snagged in the middle, it's Lane. It'll be a first down as he gets it to the 24-yard line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. From the gun, he leads it with the back. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Man, oh man, am I upset at my offensive line to give up penetration that fast? Man, we blinked and missed it.
Hey, he barely got the ball and just got destroyed immediately. What a great play. And the Trojans with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Scanning the field, it's Mayava. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Yeah, and I tell you what, just trust your guy. You know, you got your guy running a corner route. It's man-to-man coverage. Throw it up top. Let him catch it on top of his head. Really nice job by the receiver going and getting that thing.
The Trojans are at the line looking to convert on third and short. On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Under fire. Got it in the middle, it's Lane. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is, make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision to make.
Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. They'll run for it. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. I'll admit, I wondered if they were just lining up to try to draw them offside.
No, me too. Whenever you line up in your own territory, you're thinking, no, they're just going to draw them offside. A lot of times, by the way, it gets the defense to kind of relax for a second. But you can tell they had a plan ready to go. They knew they were going to be aggressive.
They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. Timeout on the field, and everybody want to make sure they're organized as we come down the gut of the game. That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on first down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on second down. Dropping back, it's Mayava. Got a man, it's Lane. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Ninth play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. Third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab, it's Lane. Turns it on in midfield. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback, finding his open receiver on third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill third down so much in practice.
Looking downfield on first down. Tight end finds a soft spot. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
And the Trojans can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. Good gain on the return. Defense has set them up with a big play.
If I'm a QB coach, I'm grabbing my quarterback right away and be like, listen, we're going to get another opportunity. It's the fourth quarter. It's a tie game. Our defense is going to get a stop for us. You got to get your confidence back. You got to get back in this ball game. We're going to need you again down the road. You are not done.
Got it in the middle, it's Smith. On the move at the 30. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
Hey, QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw? You had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
What? He missed it?
An explosive play in the running game.
Oh, man, bro.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's
cost myself the game, bro.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
To the air, it's Sayin. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with the W.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Timeout called by the defense. 23 seconds left on the clock. Third and goal and a long way from the end zone. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces forces a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Third and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. He's looking downfield to throw. Quick completion on the outside. Look, you would love to have gotten a touchdown there, but at this point, just take the lead with the field.
And it's so hard because you've been thinking aggressive. Let's stretch this lead out now. You got to think, hey, I got to make them score a touchdown, get a field goal right here, and rely on
What?
Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. And in the final quarter of regulation, we remain tied. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Back to pass, it's Mayava. Dances away to buy time. Now he's going to throw back to the middle. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, you know the defense felt freaked out on that one. Here in the fourth quarter, and you're lined up against one of the fastest players in all of college football, and they're taking a shot up top. You just hold on tight and hope for the best, and that time they were able to force an incompletion.
Blasted as he lets it go. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Still looking, on the move. On the run, deep down the right side. Snags it inside the 20. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line. That last play changed everything on this possession. They've got it 1st and 10 inside the 30. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
Second down.
Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Looking downfield, it's Mayava. Finds his man, it's Lane. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. The Trojans really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. Grab near the marker, it's Lane. And the Trojans get the 1st down. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the 1st.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
The Trojans will have it 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Right on the money. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
To the air on 2nd down. grabbed over the middle. It's Lane. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
And here comes money down for this offense. Third down execution is a premium. You work on it all week ad nauseum for these moments when you can execute when the field starts to shrink.
Wants to keep it in the air. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
Well, on third and short in field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on fourth down.
And this one is perfect. And with that, they've taken the lead.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Down by a field goal and a touchdown will win it. Let's see what they've got on first down. Tight end now in motion. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Pressure coming. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Peoples. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They've got a little work in front of them here on third down if they want to keep this drive alive and try to win it with a touchdown. Third down play from the gun. Fires deep toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
On that third down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on fourth.
So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. He's got it, a gutsy kick from downtown, and we will play another overtime.
Damn.
We play on first down here in the second overtime period.
Second
Looking to
overtime.
throw on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Peoples. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Tate. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
Defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or some safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
Back to throw. It's Sayin. It's caught. He'll be run out of bounds at the 13. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Looking to throw on first down. Now adjusting. Bought a little time, lets it go. Missed his receiver there, it's incomplete. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got his man on the right. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. first down marker, and it's fourth down coming. This, the biggest play of the game so far. Going for it on fourth down in overtime. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
First down, and this defense is desperate. Any kind of score, and it's over. He wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
It's second down.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. That's caught. It's Lane. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Third down now, and putting anything on the board will make them a winner here in OT. On third down, going up top. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Great job by the defense dialing out some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
A field goal would win it here, but they must think it's a little too tough, and they'll try to convert on fourth down in overtime. On fourth down, they're taking to the air.
Oh, man, what?
Go for it on fourth down. Do not get it, and we will play on.
Great coverage on that fourth down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
So here we go, dueling two-point conversions from this point forward.
Music no! Music no!
They're going to run it. They can't get it done on the two, and now they'll rely on the defense.
Make it, bro.
Now this two-point conversion attempt for the win. Wide receiver comes in motion. Finds his big tight end. They can't convert. That short yardage, condensed area, nobody got the two, and we play on.
Defense.
Let's do it again, guys, shall we? And we'll see just how far down the play sheet they have to go for this two-point try. Got it behind the line. It's Smith. They can't get it in. Neither team can get the two, and we'll play another overtime. They broke serve. Now a chance to win it with a two-point conversion. Wants to throw. It's Mayava. It's complete to the right. That's it. That's the ball game. The two-point try gets it done. It's
I
really
want
the
Omar.
type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town, they love to play spoiler.
Yes, and what needed to happen happened in this football game. Something good to happen early to get the belief and to get this crowd involved. And when the crowd gets involved, Jesse, it changes the game, and I think it had a lot to do with the outcome today.
I agree. I'll tell you, regardless whether this team is ranked or unranked, when their home crowd is like they were today, they're tough to beat, period. And you know this crowd and these fans, they're going to be celebrating this win for days and days to come.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.